At
Hey,
its just Carl,
what's up, Carl?
1983.
Hello.
Said let's go.
How are you, Carl?
At its just Carl, 1983. Said good.
Me too. I'm glad I'm able to stream today.
At its just Carl, 1983.
I'm doing fine.
Said you. At its just Carl, 1983. Said solid.
I'm racing in EMEA, the first 2 races today.
At its just Carl, 1983. Said you got a half second on me. At its just Carl, 1983.
That's right, Carl, yes.
Said EU, he said. At McDanish.
Hello, McDanish.
Said what's up, Mike and chat.
Welcome.
At McDanish. Said oh damn, you got your time down some more. At its just Carl, 1983. Said okay cool to bad key, is doing Mu today, instead of GT.
No, that's a good thing. I'd rather he stays there. That is a good thing. We don't want to race with him too bad. He's not fun to race with.
At Luasu 63.
Hello, Lus.
Said good evening Grove, and chat waving hand sign. At McDanish. Said GL. At its just
Hope you
Carl,
can hear me well.
1983.
Hope you all hear me
Said face with tears of joy right.
over the mic.
At its just Carl, 1983. Said he is a bit much. At its just Carl, 1983. Said volume is good. At McDanish. Said MIC is okay hand sign. At its just Carl, 1983. Said GL.
Thank you. Saw someone else ahead using the Citroen like Lukey. Why am I getting bumped right there? It's kind of crazy, but we're all good. I'm gonna work with the car ahead for now. What's up, Seabass? Bad love, Seabass. How are you?
Said dropping the super mad love bruv as always.
Welcome, Seabass.
Plays games. Said just chillin'. Doing some laundry, then get on later with my buddy for some Payton 2K25. At Grace Plays Games. Said 3 PM PS plus ATM.
Oh, nice.
At Grace Plays Games. Said figured free is worth it, haha.
This is my first race of the night so far, Seabass. This is our first race. The lobby's really, really strong considering how late it is for a lot of these guys, these Italians and British people that I'm racing with. Some French, some German. Mostly that. Couple Belgians behind me. Belgian waffles.
At Grace Plays Games. Said kilometers always, but here's some aggressive drivers for sure. Plays games.
That was insane. That was totally insane.
At Grace Plays Games. Said beauty. At Grace Plays Games. Said amazing pass.
He was losing a lot of time, that driver. He was going really slow.
Plays games. Said was smooth like melted butter.
It's a sloppy final chicane, but at least we're past still. Try to keep moving.
Plays games.
Thank you, Seabass. Yeah, we try. We try, Seabass.
The absolute extreme limit. Love it, ha ha ha. At Grace Plays Games. Said I remember playing this course on grid. At Grace Plays Games. Said I'm sure you remember that game. The insane damage and rewinds, LOL.
Yes, the grid was good. It's a good racing game. Still these two guys behind me. Should be able to stay ahead still. Oh no! Not me trying to go for too much every lap there. I would say the last 3 laps I have gone for too much there. Sorry about that. Oh, and a penalty.
The Galapagos Turtle Super Chat at $1.87.
Oh, thank you, Big Harp, for the super chat. Thank you, Big Harp. I just saw that. Welcome, Big Harp. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you so much. Oof, I didn't realize that would be a pen. Thought it was okay.
At McDarnish. Set box 8 or 9.
It really doesn't matter at this point. I'll probably do 10. Hello, Marcus. Welcome, Marcus. I think he knows I didn't mean to make contact there. Almost did it again. Oh, I've done it. Went too close to the edge on my way into the corner. I can wait for yield at this point. I might as well. I'll wait for him. He's a good friend of mine.
Danish. Said first race, still warming up.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I shouldn't have crashed at T1, but the second time, I only lost one spot from it. It's not a big deal at this point.
Joe 214 said hello. Is this inch of road real makes a difference? 41.
Hello JLo, yeah, you should use all of T1 on the entry to go really fast through it.
Joe 214 said the grass is too scary for me, laughing face.
No, it's not too scary. Just gotta do it a lot. Lots of laps and it'll be easier.
Said eyes.
Hello AOJ.
Joe 214 said how's your Boxster doing?
Boxer's doing well, JLo. Thank you for asking.
Philip Riley 8504 said hi.
Hello, Philip. He gave me that too easily. Well, the Citroen did really well. Almost won it in the Citroen.
At the underscore
Ren went really
AMJ
fast at the end.
said what's up Grove? At Jlo214 said yay GTR first, laughing face.
Not much, AOJ. How are you? Good to see you back. Let's see. Might try the Ferrari this time. What's the board have?
At the underscore AOJ. Said you're back to the cold smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Not for long. It's not too bad. It was a pretty nice day today. Sunny. Feels so loose. I'm so used to the 911, like I don't have to work nearly as hard. I might switch back if I can't drive this right now.
At the underscore AOJ. Said up in these hills it gets colder than where you are.
That's true, that is true.
At Philip Riley 8504. Said practice in the Renault and then think of doing the Porsche.
I know the Renault is pretty good too. I've seen my friends use the Renault. Oops. I'm gonna go back to the 911, even though this was starting to feel fine. I'll probably use the 296 the next race after this. Give the 911 one more chance. Have yet to have like a really good race in it. Most of my races this week were with the Ferrari.
At DMG 7546.
Hello DMG, how are you? DMG, you can kiss him if you want to kiss him. I don't know what you're saying right now. You sound like you're drunk right now. Philip, I'm not sure what you mean. On at 9? 9 Eastern? I don't know that far ahead, Philip. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see on Wednesday, Philip. I stream almost every day. Yesterday I took a day off because I was really tired. Had a long week and decided I didn't want to stream yesterday. Yeah, any given day, I'm usually streaming, Philip. Usually here. Oops, I forgot to change my tires. It'll make things interesting. I have to pit really early. I got smashed from behind by Cravat. I don't think we realized he went so slowly. He says to me, congratulations. But he's an idiot because he doesn't know the car behind me smashed into me. It's alright, I got the penalty because I got pushed a little bit. I didn't line it up well either, but I also took a little push that made sure I went over the line. It's 3 seconds. Should have did one more. Oh no, it's not somehow. I thought for sure. Maybe because of the bump. I believe everybody else is on soft, so I don't want to be in the way on the medium to let them go. There's one guy who's also on mediums here, but I don't know which one it is. What's up with Adley? I got distracted by that. Got the penalty. I'll do at least one more. Feel bad, I started on the wrong tire, but that was still a good race. Considering I started on the softs by accident, that's not a bad result. Take my P10. Can I get a tire reminder? What's up, Get Busy? How are you? I saw some people using the Citroen last race. I think they crashed. The Citroen driver. Brave person to use that. I'm still racing in EMEA right now. No, they're actually doing really well tonight. People like this race. The lobbies are not dying yet. We'll do one more here, for sure. Maybe now they're all going to go to bed as I say that, but I doubt it. Switch my tires now. Remember to go on the mediums this time. And I'm going to use the bathroom too. If you guys can let me know how many likes the stream has, please. I'd appreciate that. I'm back. I like the way the Porsche drives. 296 is still probably my favorite though. I was gonna use 296 last race, and I felt like I'm too adjusted to the 911, so I went back to 911. 911's really stable here, and most of the time the draft is not an issue, unless I'm following something much faster. I like the way the Porsche feels through all of Sector 1 quite a bit, and even the hairpin and stuff too, so I'm sticking with it for now. Maybe later I'll use it too. Thank you for letting me know we got 22. I like the way the Ferrari feels once the tires warm up, but it's really, it likes to break loose at random moments in certain situations. The Ferrari's harder to drive objectively. This car is just easy to drive, in my opinion. Penalty, probably a pen. I got all over the curb. a shame to get this on lap 1, but it's part of the game. Happens. Well, I was looking at the car that went off and I almost ended up joining him. I was looking right at the car that went off and I was going so wide myself as I did that. Go a little faster right here. Slightly missed my braking. Focus on slipstream here. More than the car behind. Not worried about car behind. That did not go so well. It was not so clean, unfortunately. Oh, Billy Bob. Tried to brake really late. It was too late. I think I'm gonna bump him. He's going fast enough, I think. We'll give him the bump. Hello, Colin. Welcome. Welcome back, bro. Might be a pen. Yeah, very fast. Considering how late it is for all these guys, getting later and later for them. It's like 1 in the morning for all these guys. But none of them want to log off. I randomly felt a bump that I don't normally feel going through that curve. And it altered my trajectory. That was pretty good. Oh, I ate too much of the curb. That mistake from the car ahead is going to help me out slipstream-wise. Hello, iPhone. How's he not getting penalties for being a lawnmower? In certain spots, they allow you to mow the lawn if you choose. And they're all going to pit on lap 9 ahead of me. I think Medi just crashed. Someone did. Whoa! Whoa! Don't lose it, Mac. Nice save. He saved that one big time. Thank you, iPhone. That was a good mediums lap. One more, I guess. These guys are staying out. One more. Fighting for P. Steve here. Ahead of me. For the moment, some cars ahead are pitting as well. Please make sure you leave a like on my stream if you have not yet. I've been streaming for about an hour and 15 minutes. Please subscribe if you're new. Leave a like no matter what, please. I'm gonna go in the pit now. Box. It's a really tough pit entry. Really tough. It's about the hardest one I can imagine, honestly. That, Lasarth is tough. Autopolis. Yas Marina gets annoying. For real, I don't like the one at Yas Marina very much. Perfect. Lots of grip now. That was really good. I remember iPhone, last time I did Yas Marina where I had to pit, I was missing it over and over again. Yas Marina is a tough one. I'd say even Watkins Glen's kind of annoying because cars will hit you sometimes as you go into the pit there. It's not a lot of room. The Watkins Glen entry is stupid. The final corner, people end up hitting you sometimes. I don't think he's going to get past the yellow car, even with all my help. I don't think that's happening. Yellow car covered. Stole the bump from me a little bit. He's going to send it. Hopefully not a pen. Hopefully. Just desperate to keep it on track right there. You can see I was pulling back to it. What's up, Pizza Hut? Glad to see you, Pizza Hut. Glad to see you back. How are you? Welcome everyone just joining. Please subscribe to my channel if you're new. I see a lot of new people in chat in both streams. Please subscribe, guys. This car keeps making some small mistakes. That was a hairy-chested move. So much hair on that move. Hair on the chest of that move. One of these two is serving a penalty right now, so that's going to help me. It's going to help me get closer to them. We're fighting for P6 now. P-Steve on the table in a really fast lobby, so we got to keep pushing. Quite a bit. I'll tell you after the stream. There's a video that I talked about all this when I bought the setup. But I'll tell you after the race, After the race, not the stream. My wheel alone was $1,700 and the pedals were $300 on sale from $500. The rig was $1,000, so you do the math. But I have a video where I built the rig that I talked about all this and where I bought everything. In 2020, I bought this rig and all the wheel and all the equipment. I had the pedals already from a Black Friday sale. I bought my pedals in 2017 on Black Friday. That's going so well through there. I'm really off the throttle nicely. My wheel's Fanatec and the rig I made myself from spare parts essentially. Can feel the front tires giving up. A lot less front grip now. We're going to try our best to get closer to these two guys and get involved in the final lap. I want to battle with the two ahead for the final lap. That P-Steve is still available for somebody. Whoever wants it the most is going to get it. It would have been tough to make that move at turn 2. I thought about it. It's almost there for us. It would have been sketchy. I don't want to take my friends out by accident. We take P7 from heat at the last moment. Safer to do it that way than the second corner. I'll take it. Please subscribe. I see a lot of people in vertical chat. Please subscribe. Thank you, Pizza Hut. Said nice job. Please leave a like on my horizontal stream. It's a fun race. A lot of people had incidents in that one. I can't believe how late these guys are racing. What group is this? This is group 3. Do you guys want me to switch back to North America or should I keep it going? This lobby is too good to walk away, I think. So fun. It's so late for them. I'm shocked. I'm imagining that most of them are going to quit at some point. There's no way they're going to keep going all night like this. But we'll see. We'll do one more just because they're up so late. If it's completely empty, I'd be shocked if they all left at once. But I have a feeling most of them are going to leave. I'll do one more in this region. In the 911 too. The 911 is so rock solid. I'm able to make sure that I don't crash well in the 911. I feel safe in it. Lobster, how's it going? Good to see you. Also, anybody watching on the vertical stream, I have 2 streams running. You could watch in full screen on my other stream if you want. If you're watching on the short stream, you could watch in full screen instead. What's up, Pete? This week's been good for recovering your DR. Yeah, you always had great DR. I'm sure you're being modest right now. I think we both gained some last race. Pizza Hut, I know how to tune, and certain times we do daily races where tuning is allowed, and I'll use my own tunes and do well. I do know how to tune, but it's not what I do best. Heat, if you're still here, I know you said you're going to bed. Do you agree this is probably like the latest at night I've ever seen like race C look like this? It's a lot of drivers still racing considering how late it is for you guys in EMEA. I've never seen them go this late with this many people. We got a good group today. We get one more attempt. Actually, 2 more. I will get 2 more. I don't know how I keep missing my positioning. I'm only gonna get 1 more try. I did the same mistake all 3 laps, or the 2 laps that I did. I'll do my best in this final attempt, and then after this race, we will go to North America. We will go to the North American region after this. And again, if you want to watch a full screen stream, I have 2 streams running. Switch over if you want full screen. We'll see you, Heat. Bye-bye, Heat. If you go to my live tab, Pizza Hut Evo, there's a full screen stream. J. Carlo, what time does the Grand Prix start, J. Carlo? Can you tell me? What time does the Grand Prix start? Not so great. I never go in here. For me, it's not 10 p.m. Pacific time right now. Right now, Pacific time, it's 5:30 p.m. It's 8:30 p.m. Eastern time right now. $8:30 p.m. for me. Pizza Hut is on some Central time. Thank you, Pizza Hut. Thank you, Pizza Hut. I'll be here if you come back. Hello, Dravix. I do play Forza sometimes, yeah. And I want to get a PC so I can play Motorsport on the PC. I was watching my friends play Forza yesterday on PlayStation, which is a new thing. It's like Forza 5 or something. Ferrari had made a big mistake, but he honestly held it really well. He did a nice job holding it. You think Forza's better than this? That I disagree, because again, I was watching Forza gameplay yesterday, and nobody on Forza can even drive clean. So I totally disagree Forza's better than this. There's almost no reason to say Forza's better than this, other than open world things. There's just about no good reason. You get like a little avatar person in Forza 2. I'm trying to think of good reasons. Things that I like about Forza. I'm in the 911. Hello, Smog Baxter. I like the penalty system better in this game. I was interested by how penalties work in Forza yesterday. I was watching some stuff where everybody was getting penalties non-stop in this one race. Oh, come on. He's losing it. That could be a pen, yeah. That penalty is pretty significant. I may lose this pack because of it, like permanently. It does depend who you match with, but I was actually watching like some decent players, and it was tough to, you know, see anybody who was driving clean in that race. Maybe it was just one bad lobby. And there's definitely higher level players than the ones I was watching yesterday. But in general, you know, I need to play Forza more. We lost so much ground off of that penalty I just served. So much ground. Oh, thank you so much. And I'll try to download Forza tonight. There's another Forza I can get on console. I'll download it. The one I was watching yesterday, I don't have it. I'll try to get it on here. So next time you come by, I can switch over. And we can compare a little bit. I think it's like 20 bucks. Forza on PlayStation. All these guys are so close together. It's going to give me a chance to catch up just because of that. As long as I don't give up, we can catch them. I'm not that far behind. Just gotta keep pushing. No mistakes. Better. Hello iPhone on full screen now. Hello Andy. We're doing a great job keeping up right now. 18s on mediums is good. I think I should pit now, honestly, for slipstream. Welcome back, Andy. And again, thank you, iPhone, for hopping over to full screen. The Porsche was unstable for me on the downhills, said Jay Carlo. I think that's why I like the car. I think I prefer it on the downhill over a lot of cars. sliding did not help me at all. That was bad. Bad slide to have right there. The group is so close together, I still believe here. Still believe right now. Hello, Whisper. You can always turn it down a little bit. Reasonably good exit. I made up a lot of time on that lap, but I got to do more. Every lap needs to be just like that, all out to catch up. Some slipstream. That's correct, iPhone. I do coach. I coach some soccer in the spring. The slipstream is just pulling them away from us. But the leader's getting closer, so they're all going to battle soon. They're all so close. There's like 5 cars going to that chicane together. They all slowed down right there tremendously. Every one of them slowed down. The leader lost half a second. Or more. Everyone slowed down that time. Somebody's off. Losing some time there, but not a lot. I just need to keep pushing. As long as I'm pushing, it's okay. Big mistakes are going to happen. There's 2 laps to go. I think it would have been good to do one more lap on my mediums. I went early trying to do an undercut. At the end, my tires were going. No matter what, after that one, I won't do undercuts. Unless I'm ahead of people, I won't do an undercut. Catching up, it doesn't seem to help out enough. Overall, a pretty good race. We were hanging out right behind the leaders until I made one penalty. And then after that, I was trying my best to keep up. Chris Joseph got all the way up to second, the car that was with us. Well done to him. I think all the leaders had problems in that race. I should save that replay. It's like the craziest replay. There's one moment in there I want to watch. This is the lap where they all kind of crash into each other. Crazy. How to get him with the lead. Both had a penalty. They both got it here. Yep. think they're all gonna go to bed now. You did? I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Total time. That's a really good total time. Must be 9 o'clock. Do one more EMEA. Were there a lot of people in North America just now get busy? You were in North America, I presume. Were there a lot of people there? That's good. So it's similar to EMEA right now. One more thing before I put this down. That's good to hear. Tyrion is one of my bros, so I'm glad to hear he's doing well. And I saw earlier the week he was really fast here this week. All week long. I think this should be the last one in the EMEA. I'm imagining they're all going to go. Wind is still streaming, so I think that keeps a lot of people online for it. I doubt he's going to switch over to NA. He's going to go to bed soon. Hello, Sable Monster. Definitely got taken out by Dirty Driver there, in my opinion. There's no need for that. Yeah, he's dirty all the time. Hello, Petra Pat. Hello. Hello, Clashio Mobs. Hello. Please leave a like if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you haven't yet. Please support the channel, guys. I've been very focused and haven't said much during this race. Could not really get by right there, unfortunately. Second time I get taken out in this race by someone. There's really no need to hit me there either. I left a ton of room. Thank you. Hola Savenda. Hola. He helped me up so much there, but it's okay. He's very defensive. Oh my god, what is he doing? All the McLarens fell out of the race. They tried their best, the McLarens. I'm gonna save the replay. Thank you, Wadadley. Please subscribe again if you're new and you haven't subscribed yet. I see a bunch of people in vertical just chilling. Please subscribe to my channel, guys, and leave a like. Let's see what happened at turn 2. So yeah, I mean, it's exactly what it felt like. The guy's an idiot. Try to take me out. Recovered better too. It's unfortunate. And he took out this guy too. Super dirty. And then karma struck back, sort of. Not really. What's up, Gino? Yeah, that's the one that I don't like. You already know I'm not a big fan. I think he's a POS. You're well aware of that story, I think. I'll do one more here. I might not even race in North America, to be honest. Might get off and make food after this last one. Take my headset off for a couple minutes. Hello, MVDLR. I can't believe they're still awake. I'm shocked they're doing one more, a lot of these guys. Really surprises me. That was ridiculously close. I really thank Slayers so much for trying to avoid me. I thought we were getting taken out by Slayers right there by accident as he lost control, but we're very lucky. I mean, as long as this driver ahead doesn't take me out again. He did last race. Believe me, he's as dirty as they come. He is fake friends with everybody, if you want me to tell the story. He used to hang around this channel all the time. I'm wondering what lap they're going to pit. I should probably pit before them all. So maybe I go now. I got a 0.5 for that? That's crazy. Small penalty. I think we should have stayed out, but we'll see what happens. I'm not afraid to pit. Anybody who's just joining, welcome. Please subscribe to my channel. Please hit subscribe. I see 94 watching in vertical stream. Please leave a like on the horizontal stream. Thank you, Bert Waves and Benjamin Gruber, for subscribing. Thank you, guys.
Bert was subscribed to the channel. Benjamin Gruber subscribed to the channel.
It's unfortunate he slowed me down so much I couldn't really go anywhere. I'm not ready for how slow that thing's going. Say sorry. Maybe I should have tried to move right there. Would have been the only way. Hello, VMAX. Again, I see my vertical stream has 137 people watching now. I got 2 streams you can watch in full screen if you want instead. Please subscribe and then check the live tab if you want to watch the full screen stream. There's 2 live streams to watch. Thank you, Sable. I tried my best. I feel bad we bumped Medi, but his DBR9 was totally out of tires. Thank you, Hemerick, for subscribing. Thank you, Kingsman Ragnarok. I really like the 911. The 911's treated me well today. It's been a lot of fun so far. Let's do an oil change. My car's earned oil change. Also, in real life, I'm ordering oil from online. I can honestly do it right now on stream if you want. I need to order oil, brake pads, and an oil filter for my car. In real life. And tomorrow I can pick it up at FCP Road and install everything if I'm really quick. I don't know what the weather's like tomorrow. I assume all those guys are done now. I think they're all going to be done. Do one in North America now. You do your fluids yourself. Yeah, I think easy stuff, it's important to save some money where you can. Let's oil change this 911 also. Thank you, Travis Sabines. I really appreciate all the new people here subscribing right now. You guys are really making my night special. Thank you. After this race, I have I picked up some steaks from the supermarket today. $10 a pound for these amazing looking steaks. I should go get them out of the fridge and show you what I bought for $10 a pound. I'd make you guys jealous. And I bought a bag of charcoal. I'm gonna make a feast after the stream tonight. Got some mashed potatoes. We'll see how late it ends up getting when I make it. But I got up pretty late today. I had no work this afternoon. This morning, I mean. This is supposed to be the first morning that I work 8:30 in the morning on Saturdays. And that'd be like that until the end of the fall. In November, I'd be working 8:30 to noon or 12:30 on Saturdays. But it got canceled because of the cold weather. It was windy and cold, so they canceled it. What I gotta do is, I haven't got up this entire time. I've streamed for 3 hours straight. I have not got out my chair once yet. I have to go to the bathroom. I feel bad. I know you're all gonna leave me. I'm gonna come back, and my stream's gonna have one person watching when I get back. I apologize that I can't just use the bathroom while sitting here and not leaving you, but I'll be right back. I gotta go. Be right back. And again, you can watch full screen if you're watching vertical. There's 2 streams. You can watch full screen.
Andy subscribed to the channel. Hemirick 426 subscribed to the channel. Travis Sabin subscribed to the channel.
I am back. I've returned. Give me 1 second. We should order my parts right now. Again, I have to order an oil filter, brake pads, and the oil itself. There was one other thing. What was it? I should also get a mass airflow sensor, but I'm going to wait on that one. I have a check engine light that I believe is mass airflow sensor related, and I need to get rid of it so I can do emissions one day in the future. Do my emissions like I'm supposed to. I was going to get, there's 2 options from FCP for the Boxer to get the brake pads. I can get Pagid, like normal streetcar Pagid. There's Pagid Racing, which is like $430. It'll be $500 with tax for brake pads. We're not getting those. And the regular Pagid was $80, and it's $100 for Accabono. Accabono I heard of from Scotty's channel, Scotty, the car channel, Scotty Kilmer. And because of Scotty Kilmer, I want to spend the extra $20 for the Accabono. He's always said such high praise about the Accabono. Hello, punk rockers. Punk rock rocks OG. Punk rock does rock. Awesome, brother. Is this Gran Turismo? Yes, it is. Thanks in advance, he said. Are you racing others or AI? These are real people. These are human beings with jobs, families. We gotta treat them well. They are not NPCs. Got Speedy Hans in here. Speedy Hans will be difficult to race against. It's very fast. It happens. How many times by August Ponte? Are you not in this race? Get busy. You're taking a break. You're hanging out on this one. I finally came to North America. I wasn't sure if I'd make it here tonight. We could have just stayed in EMEA and kept having fun. I think that was such a fun lobby we were in. I did not expect to do so much EMEA tonight, but I don't regret. It was all so fun, even though I got taken out by the other American in the lobby. Driving in EMEA was great. It was a great time. Understeer. I don't know why. Penalty for sure as well. I got a penalty. No question. And then I was losing control mid-corner. Almost lost it. Unfortunate start, but I'm not worried about it. That was pretty ridiculous from Burns. It was like so late. It was extremely late for him to try to go with Rodrigo. Holy moly. We're alive still. Almost off the track. I carried a lot of speed there. Oops, I said Speedy Hans's real name by accident. Sorry. So sloppy right there. We must pick it up. He was driving locked in as could be the last race on the softs. The soft stint was good for the most part. Had to hesitate a bit, messed up my throttle. Hello, Sabins. Used to play on PS5 and Logitech. Yeah, I really enjoy this game a lot on PlayStation. There's some other fun games on console as well. Some fun racing games. There's other good ones. That grass almost cost me dearly, but we did a good job making an adjustment. Oops. It's a shame to get this penalty. I don't mind pitting early. And I decided since that car was so close, why not try it here? See what happens. Can you guys let me know what time Formula 1 starts? I think I asked earlier, but I didn't see a response. What time Eastern time does F1 begin tonight? This morning? Like 3 a.m. Eastern? 2 a.m.? 1 a.m. Thank you. Appreciate that. I looked at the chat, unfortunately, at the wrong time. Losing the rear a bit there, it's okay. Ola Henry. Welcome back, Henry. Very close race at the front, I can see. Colin just got overtaken in the final corners. We're in wine country. Drinking some wine. That's sort of where Smogbaster's at. Like, kind of, not really. The West Coast. That's a penalty. The Napa Valley. Yeah, I saw on the map. Nice job, Colin. You got your spot back. I saw, yeah. Mike is doing a good job up there to keep up with you. I'll do one more, I think, and that will probably be it. Maybe a race A afterwards, actually, too. So I want to do race A one time, if I can. And then I'll make my food so I can be done eating by the time F1 is getting started. What's up, left? Hello. No, not at all. I thought you should have stayed in front longer. I thought you were all good. You did not get in my way at all. I did not notice you were on the wrong tires either. I did not know that. I've done that a few times myself. I tried my best. It's hard to do it in like 4 minutes. Improve your time. Thank you, Randall Taylor, for subscribing. Thank you, Randall. Just reminded me, I want to check how many subscribers we gained during the stream so far. I wanted to see. Thank you, Randall. bunch more. The first like hour was like a few, and then we gained a whole bunch after that. I think in total we gained like over 20 streams, so it's really good in the evening. Welcome to everyone who subscribed today. Shout out to you guys. Thank you, Colin. I'll try my best to keep up with you here.
Randall Taylor subscribed to the channel.
That was a good launch. trying so hard to stay clean here. There's a mistake. Loving this right now, loving the challenge right now. Everyone's driving well. I lost some time in my pit entry, but not so bad. Colin doing one more. It's gonna be traffic. That's Maddie. Okay, no, never mind. Not a lot. He's got stuff ahead of him, though. One car. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Robot.
Mr. Robot emoji, subscribe to the channel.
you guys let me know how many likes we have on the horizontal stream. Please leave a like. Let me know how many we have now after almost 4 hours of streaming. Thank you. I let Speedy Hans buy me thinking maybe we'll catch Colin that way. I probably should have just kept my spot where I was. I drove the best race I've done all week right there. It's pretty fun. Nice job, Colin. Colin with the nice 205 with the battling too, so Colin could go faster. That was for sure the best I could do, Colin. I gave everything to try to catch up to you. I don't know, man. Speedy Hans. I don't know why I did that. I thought about it after, how I'm going to get some heat for doing that. I wanted to catch Colin. I don't know. I thought maybe the team were shake and bake. It didn't make sense, though. It was stupid. Thank you, Minaz, for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. What's up, Randall Taylor? What's up, Randall? How are you, Randall? Left turn, I didn't even know I could go that fast. Again, that was the quickest race I've done this week. So we're just finding new territory now. I think we could go 204s. If I drove a little cleaner in the first stint. First stint was okay. F1 starts in 2 hours now, roughly 2 hours until F1. Good race, Colin. What's up, Buckle? Hello, Buckle. Welcome back. Close one. It's a close one with Speedy. Races are going good. We've had a lot of fun today. We raced in EMEA before this, having a good time. Gained a lot of subscribers this stream as well, so I feel like I've been productive.
At LVP 444.
What's up, LVP?
Said Grove waving hand sign, chat waving hand sign.
Hans is a beast.
At Colin 26.
Good race, Hans.
Said Speedy Hands is fast.
You got the speedy hands.
At LVP 444. Said GG. At Huge Manaz.
We're gonna do more. I don't know if I got more in me after that one. I feel like I can't really drive much cleaner than that. I was so locked in. It was nice. Nice feeling to be able to do that. Am I gonna go make dinner now? I don't know. I feel like Aaron just got here. We should do more. I could just come hang out with Aaron in the party though. Colin, you're getting off? I mean, maybe we should too. Maybe. If I really am determined, I could stream again. I could get off, eat my food, stream again as an F1 watch-along stream. I don't know about... I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's see how late that starts if I do something like that. We'll probably go now. I'll be up though. I want to watch F1, so I'll try and stay up for a bit. And if I'm really feeling good, I'll stream again. If I'm feeling really fancy, we'll go again. Thank you, Friendly, for the thumbs up. Thank you for the updates. I'll see you guys later. Appreciate all the support, all the likes, the subscribers. Bye-bye. Good night. Again, enjoy F1. I might see you in a couple hours. Might be back. Peace, guys. Yeah, Colin, I don't let him persuade you. You gotta get your rest, Colin. Colin about to be the GOAT one day. He's gotta rest a little bit. We'll see you later, bro. Again, I haven't asked you about your karting career. Tell us right now, actually, before we go, Colin. Tell us a little bit about your karting career before we fully set off. Are you winning races? You're regional champ, national champ, U16 champion of the world? What are you doing right now with karting? Or is that an old picture? The karting pictures. Bye-bye, McDanish. See you, Gino. We'll wait a moment for Colin's reply if he didn't already leave yet. I think 4 hours of this is good. Did a good job. You've only done test sessions. I'm looking to get into Spec Miata and NASA or SCCA. Wow. So I thought you're like the GOAT of karting. The way you drive, it's hard to tell you're not like some national champion driver here. You do a great job. Karting is very expensive, yeah, for sure. But no, you'll find your way into racing, whether it's through this or through something else. You got a lot of talent, so keep believing, keep doing your work that you're doing to get better. It will pay off. You just asked me how it's going for me. Continuing to get better as a driver. It treats me very well. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad I could do this today. Good night. Bye-bye, guys.